And he's in. First place. It's a plan, Pezza. It's a plan. AS. That's why it's that way. And welcome in, Rodders. I misspelled EB. Yeah, something like that. Might as well be that case. Is it working? Yeah. Thanks, guys, for the early likes. All good, mate. Just updating the thumbnail. It's annoying that you can't do it before, isn't it? So you guys don't know what the thumbnail is going to be because you've already clicked it. There we go. Thumbnail updated. If you want to have a little look at it, a little looky-loo. Let's get you text sized up to 200 as usual. And then we are gravy to baby. This motherfucker fell down again. So I've just stuck it on again. And then I'll put it up in like 15 minutes or so. Just once it's stuck in. But yeah, we're going for AS today. Yeah, I'm thinking of super gluing it. I don't have any super glue. So it sticks to the wall perfectly well. But it seems pretty stuck, man. Are you a DIY guy, Pezza, or not really? I presume not by shouting out super glue that thing. DIY guy. Do you do a lot of home improvements yourself? Fixing things around the house and all that. Got a handy father, yeah, that helps. Rodney's still saying Velcro. I don't really know where you find Velcro here. They don't really do Velcro in Thailand, do they? Cheers, mate. Thanks for popping in. Have a good boat session if that's what you're doing. Or a day off with the familia. True, I shouldn't be asking you, should I, Rodders? Good shout on the P2, by the way, Rodney. Well done. It's like old days. Clever! Oh, John Gisby's on, is he? What's he up to today, Cliff? Pez, I just Discord messaged you this morning's bargain. Ah, I think he's gone already, Pez. Cliff. I forgot how to take this bloody track. It's alright, we've got time. Guess what, boys? Got some good news as well. We are off ski tomorrow for the daily races. Alright, partners. Yep, I'm going to take place of Kentish's early stream. Gonna hoover up! I'm gonna Nunu everywhere. Nunu is the plan of action. Yeah, and a fly swatter. That'd be good. Shirtless. Zap your nips. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I'll think about it. Got to do something a bit special tomorrow to grab some attention, eh? Well, I'm in the 39s, but a long way to go. I know what I need. I need beer. Where's my beer? It's Friday night. Beer o'clock. Fonzie, unfortunately not. I'm currently still bloody B, believe it or not. Horrible scenes. Welcome in, Fonzie. Don't believe I've seen you before, mate. Maybe once. The Fonz. Oh, Cap. Okay, that's why. Why have you changed your name? You got banned on your Cap account, did you? Banned into smithereens. Right, that's rubbish. I need some lube. I need me some lube in this tube. And I think the plan is, when we finish this first race, whenever it is, we'll stick the sign back up. Because currently it's resting on the sofa. It's fallen down 3 times now, so I think it's fair to say I need to get a nail, annoyingly. So apologies in advance to my landlord. But it's getting nailed, sorry. It's nail time! Oh, just the handle's changed. And why did you change it? Hello, Richie Rich, Yakida. Hornblain Happy CT. Oh, it was actually quite a good time. Till I screwed the pooch. Diolch yn fawr. I know that one. Gobeithio ti wedi cael wyneb da. Wisenda. I don't really know that second bit. Some of us are. Oh, it means hope you had a good weekend. Nice. Nice to know that. Maybe another look at that. Gobeithio ti wedi cael winsenda. Wisenda. No idea. Isn't it weird how Wales is so close to England, but the language is so different? Oh, it's just weekend, is it? Weekender. I don't know if you can, Goose, that's the point. Or maybe because I've learned French, German and Spanish a bit more. I feel like there are a lot more similarities with French, Spanish and Italian and German to English. Pantyhose? Weekend is pantyhose, is it? That's pretty good. What a shitty weekend. I got caught in the rain earlier. Went out on the bike at lunchtime to pick something up. Got absolutely slitherined. There you go. That's already point something. I reckon I've got a 38 in me, lads. Just need to remember how to drive these corners. Definito. I've definitely got a low baller anyway. I am Goose. Let's have a little look and we'll jump in the race. But I do need to improve that time. That's the sucky thing about not not starting until a Thursday, mateys. Everyone else is pinching the shrimp and I'm there like a noob. 5 minutes and we are... I'll show you now. BS. So the plan, first of all, first couple of races, was to max out S. and then focus on getting RA back. That's a penalty already, isn't it? Yeah, I watched a lot this morning too. Oh, I watched a lot of Carnage this morning. Did anyone see Octane yesterday? He was getting really pissed off with it all. Ended up rage quitting the stream. Go Scoot! Go Scout! Goose Goat! Or go Sheep, I guess. Do you think you'd be in the same lobby as me, Goose? Ram Goose! Yeah, we can do Griffy. I reckon we can do that in a little bit. I just want to get up to max S first. I wouldn't mind getting into A as well. Ready for tomorrow. I'm going to be on a long time today though, if that helps. I think we'll do probably like a 6 hour. Penalty! And not even a fast lap. That was quite fast actually. That would have beaten my time. And I'm not even really focusing, am I? So... Flatty. I've got perfect pitch by the way, guys, so you can ask me to do any note and I'll do it. That's also a lie, but I'll try anyway. G. F. C. A. C, D, F, G, A, B, C. Yeah, if it's bleeding, it means it's the right note. Did you do music in school? What's that, Cap? I'm in B lobbies. Shame we aren't in the same region. Yeah. Oh, I forgot we were in a race. Damn it. P1, babies! By a whisker. By 2/10. No, by 200s. Look at all those red robins behind me. Bit weird that only the red ones are showing up. Are they the port cars? Is that why? I guess. Live show, YouTube, ready on. Come along for Mad Bands. It was bad, Cliffy. Didn't you see it? AS down to BC in one race. It's my most recent short. Was not good. Was near good. Short was funny, yeah. I don't think it's my best one though. I'm not sure how I would rate my shorts. Maybe I could do that on as a video once, on live stream when I've got OBS. That'll be fun. RateMyShort.com. And at the end, get my shorts out. Not a euphemism. Sort your garden out. Alright, it's just me and this guy, it looks like. Screwed this corner up last time. Manscaping, yeah. Looks like it's very much just us, actually. God. Well, how about stop flashing and just go past me? I gave you the space. Bloody Egypt. I think he's gonna beat me anyway, though. I thought we were friends, me and this guy, but apparently not. I'll let him go past this lap. I think he'll probably buckle under pressure now. At least I can push him off the track if I want to. Right, final lap. Here's pressure time. Well, that wasn't very good. Yeah, he's got it. Well done. Could have done it with a little bit more grace, though, sir. About to lap someone as well. Interesting. So, Goose, what do you think about Cliffy's idea doing the Kentish Gent stream tomorrow? What did I have to do, Cliffy? Oh, I got that bit wrong. And zapping your nipples. Pair of sunglasses. Make a coffee with a shovel. Yeah, I think I can do that. And I could call myself, I don't know, like Rentish Bent. The Rentish Bent stream. Rentish Tent. T for Thailand. Yeah, I'll be doing Kent's slot while he's missing in action, exactly. I know at some point I'll take my top off and zap my nipple. Rentish Ken or Rentish Tent? I think Rentish Tent is too different, isn't it? Something like that. The Rentish Tent tribute live stream. And then maybe in brackets Kentish Gent after. Just so it gets the cheers all. Right, we've gone up there though, haven't we? Right, half S, that's good. Rentish Tent. Tentish Rent. Kentish Rent. Bentish Rent. Or Rentish Bent. Gentish Kent. Because he's already got Gentish Kent, so I can't do that. We'll think of something good today anyway, shall we? And we'll go from there. Right, that's the end of the first race, so we're going to stick up this bloody thing again, and hopefully it lasts for the whole stream. I mean, why doesn't that... That looks perfect. It's just great. I mean, apart from that being... This needs to be a bit further back then, like that. And then does this need to be a different colour? It's quite nice like that. Oh god, it's too bright. Dump truck. ADZ Media on the case. We're good. We just put up the sign again, and we're going to see how long it lasts there. What I do need is a little white thing, almost like this. Would this work? Is this DIY friendly enough? So I'm just going to put this there like that. Is that good DIY? There you go. Now you can't see the wire. Fixed. What's that? Actually, it looks almost good. Happy with that. I've got a little white one. Not sure what you mean. We put it up with elephant glue this time. Not elephant glue. Elephant tape. Elephant double-sided tape. This is too bright. And we're thinking that's going to be enough. I need a little white thing. You've got a little white one. Okay, I get it. I probably can't stick my little white one up there the whole time though, just to cover that wire. It does look good though. Can you see that? Can you see that it's tissue, or not? Not really, right? I think that's alright. That looks good. Until it falls down, obviously. Ooh, that was wide. So we almost beat our time just now. So I'm sure we can. Just need to reenact Rentish 10, I guess. Not like that. I think that one is slower braking. And then a late shift down to fourth. Less braking there too. Maybe after this next race we do a bit of TT to get a 38. Let's try my theory out here. That wasn't my theory at all, but it was half second faster. Right guys, what's your prediction? Not prediction challenge, prediction, is this bloody thing gonna stay on the bloody shelf? And if not, maybe I could just put a little thing holding it up here. You know, I could just wedge something there. That might be okay, wouldn't it? I don't have any prediction challenge shots for tonight. Oh, I do actually. It's a Buddhist day in Thailand today, so you're not allowed to buy alcohol. So I bought some anyway, because I know a little man with a little drink. But I do need to nip out in a bit as well. Please fix your net. Cannot. So that probably proves that I'm lagging about a little bit. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? It's been like almost a week now, Rodney. It's still being a pain in my ass. I reckon if we get a good first lap, we can get away from this guy. Pain in your ass? Imagine it being a pain in my ass. I've got to fix it every bloody day. I like that, Goose. With great signs comes great responsibility. It's a great sign, though. I do like it. I'm going to smash Greco off the track, though, if he keeps flashing me. Like, he knows I got bad internet. He knows I'm sorry. It's not like you're going to say, oh, fix your internet, and it's done. So... What should we do with this guy? One bar of health is not very good though, is it? Wait a minute. Goose, did you get £668 quoted for a neon sign? That sounds a bit extortionate, doesn't it? Front of your house? Oh, front of his house. Front of his business. Wow. You are aware that we're letting P1 get away, yeah? Oh, could have got P2 then. I forgot it was last lap. Starting a knocking shop in my spare room, yeah. Hello, Mr. Root. Nice to see you again. Been a while. Did we go up then? I can't remember. I think it looked like blues. Yes, we did go up. Lovely. Right, let's get a bit of time. Let's get a bit of time. Time. Let's stick these sausages on as well. Why not? Why on earth not? Why wouldn't we? Saucisson. Too early braking there. What are you doing, Triple? What are you doing? You saw Kent or Kent's sister rapping Triple? Yeah, it was a good one, wasn't it? I don't know why we can't comment. It happens on mine as well sometimes. Not far off. Oh, sorry, I missed Nugs. Good morning, Nuganetics. Well done yesterday on your loan with lead. You kept me up about another 3 hours when I should have been in bed, so thanks for that, Nuganetics. But you had a good time though, yeah? I'm sure you did. It's good learning from the learner with lead. Thank you very much, sir. Boo, boo, boo. It does light up, but it's a bit too bright, Nugs. I'll show you if I beat my time. Yeah, he's a good teacher. Lemon. AS by next daily reset. Possibly, yeah, we'll see. Zebba Webber! You on today, mate? No worries, mate. Shoot it and leave it. All good. Smash that chili bomb. How many chili bombs are we on, by the ways? I think we might have 10 already. Maybe even 15. Yeah, I've cracked that that last one. That's good. 13. All right, sounds good. Lucky for some. Ooh, is that a pen? A pen without the pressure. That's what we love to see, isn't it? So yeah, tomorrow, as you guys know, it's the new dailies, and Radion over here is going to be picking up the slack, seeing as Kentish Gent is gone. So we're just trying to figure out what to call the stream. We're thinking Rentish Tent tribute act, featuring Radion UK instead of Kentish Gent. The Rentish Tent, but we're not sure yet. And the plan is to do all the things that Kent does. So like, do a nipple zapper, make lots of coffee really loudly. Radish Gent. Wear sunglasses. I can do that. Take my shirt off for a while. Lose the internet. Yeah, I'll definitely farm likes as well. Every hour I'll cut the stream. Wench, we're deciding how I'm going to take the place of Kentish Gent tomorrow on the dailies. Because he's not obvious't going to be live streaming, so up to me to take the slack and entertain you boys and girls. So, yeah. We're trying to figure out what the stream is going to be called so that everyone knows that I'm the new Kentish Gent in town. What, Kentish's laugh? I need to figure out what it is again. I might have to play back like a live stream and figure it out. Oh, almost beat it. Have you got the laugh down? Burst into random 90 songs. Yeah, we can do it. Hey, beat my time by, I think, 100th. Oh yeah, Pookie could definitely do that, Wrench. That's the plan. The sign goes on when I beat my time, but not by 100th. I've got to beat it by at least a couple of tens. Not gonna be beating it like this, am I? God, that was weird. My headset just started going brrrr. You know that like when it's crashed? Whew. What song would you like, Wrench? I'm not actually as good at lyrics as a lot of people. When two become one, I need some love like I never needed love before. Wanna make love to you, baby. Had a little love, now I'm back for more. Set your spirit free is the only way to be. Oh, I'm trying to beat my time. There's a goose loose about this hoose. Hello, chum. Don't give her dog food. Sorry, pal. Right, I'm going to eat some sausage, and then I need to do another race, and then I need to go quickly to the market. I've done that thing again where I start a stream, and then I got to go. Sorry! It's going to be a long one today, though, so I've got to get some snackage in and stuff like that. Oh, it's 10 minutes. I thought that was... I would eat it suggestively, Wrench, although there's a problem with that. I've already cut it up into small pieces. But it's quality nosh. Proper, whoo! Proper farmers' herb sausages, but they've been cut up, unfortunately, and burnt. Venus, hello. You didn't tell us that, Triple. I didn't know you were live earlier. It didn't come up. I'll have to make sure I get it set up correctly. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe I'll just leave one of them on my lips. Yeah, mine does the same, Richie, but not for everyone all the time. I have to decide who's worthy. But I get all you guys on there. High level gaming today. What were you doing, Trip? Resident Evil Revaluations. Is that on PS5? That looks good. I haven't played Resident Evil since 4. Wow. Unfortunately, showing your age there, Wench. Bye-bye, Murph. Sorry to hear about your PCV. Respect you coming in. Give me a quick chillying. Hello, Jugas. Sorry, I was eating some sausage. It was very hot. Woo. No worries, buddies. Anyone who's in and out, feel free to do as you please all day long. I'll be here for the next 4 or 5 hours. What did I miss? Olge. Oh no! Wow, that's dumb. Let's get a better time, shall we? We can get a 0.2. I think we can get a 38, to be fair, but not like that. Before we carry on, shall I just do all my shit? Shall I go and get it done? Wait for this sign to fall down, and then actually, I could get a hammer and some nails at the market while I'm there. So then, when it does fall down, we can do DIY with Radion. That'll be fun. Damn it, too wide. I think that was okay, that one. No, last chance. Last chance saloon. How shit was that? Well, this isn't going swimmingly, is it? Not at all. Right, let's prepare. Get a bottle of warts. Bottle of warts. So we're ready. Ready for action. What you up to today anyway, Jugas? On your happy Sunday? Is it morning for you? Oh, it's a shadow. I thought there were two of them, two signs. Thank you, Wrenchy Wenchy. P2 it is, P2. Everyone's S-ing, so that's good. Live show, YouTube, ready on, come along. We've got one more clean race and we'll be maxed out on S, so that's good. Are you going to be on today at any point, Wrench? Normal time lobbies with a summer theme, if you want to join. Yeah, how many hours from now is that, Wrench? I'll be on for a few. I don't normally do lobbies, but I'll do an exception for you or Cliffy. And Cliffy's doing some as well. 5. Ooh. Yeah, it's a little bit late. That'll be 2 AM for me. I'll see, I'll see. Yeah, a little bit more manageable. So you're 12 hours, are you? That's fair enough. That's easy enough to know. Kind of screwed himself over there, didn't he? Right, it's me and you, boy, by the sounds of it. P3 and everyone else are a little bit further back. Oh, did I cut that? Yes. Had to be done. Did I get my last prediction correct? Was it P1, Cliffy? I think you were P1, weren't you? No, we actually came P4, mate. Could have been P1, but it wasn't. But I'm going to go to the market after this race and leave you all here. Well, not leave you anywhere. You can do whatever you want, but you know what I mean. Slightly faster. Hey, Cliffy from Wrench. Much slower by P1 there. Hey, Wrench from Cliffy from Cliffy. Closer. Last lap. Let's see if I can add some pressure. Pressure's on. I've got the fastest lap. Or do I just hold on for a P2? Maybe not push it too much. If he makes a mistake, I'll go for it. It's not the Radeon way though, is it? Taking it easy. Oh God. Yeah, he's got it. Close one, but no cigar. Is he going to steal my fastest lap though? No. Sparky, hello, Sparky Geezer. Pretty cool name, pretty cool name. Welcome in, bud. You're actually joining a slightly awful time. I'm about to go to the market. I'll be about 10-15 minutes. But after that, we'll be back on and we'll be going for about 4 hours. 4 more hours, maybe 5. 5's a bit much. 4 hours, I reckon. Some lobbies you'll be going around a little bit, and then well, it'll be happy days. I went down on SR. Are you joking me? Must have been from some sort of hit. Don't remember hitting anyone. Did anyone see it? Didn't happen, did it? Right, guys. I will put on... Do you want me to put on a lap? So that you can see what's going on. And then I'm going to quickly nip to the market, which is only just down the road. Get on the back of my bike. I'll be sorted. Let's see if I've got a Nordschleifer horrible one. Did I save any Norsch? Are they Norsch? No, they're Dragon Trail. Okay. EB, let's have a look. No, BS, actually. Just like your comment just now. Complete BS. But There is time. There's still time. Shops are at the bottom of the stairs. Why are you taking your bike? Because I have to go to the market, not just 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven doesn't sell what I need. And I need... No, it's a bit longer than 3 meters. It's about a kilometer and a half. No, bullshitter, Pezza. Bullshitter. Number 1, right there. Look in the mirror, mate. Look in that mirror. Wind is still first. Let's not watch him. Bored of watching him. Let's watch Lewis, shall we? Okay, here we go, boys. Right. I will be back very, very shortly. Just need to nip out. Oh. I'll be about 10 minutes. Boy! We got an issue. Issue, lads. I went to the market and I've got to go again because my phone ran out of battery. So I couldn't bloody pay for anything. It's all bloody card payments these, it's all phone payments these days, isn't it? So I'm back, and then I'm not back again, which is rather annoying. I'll charge my phone up a bit. Sorry if you're still there, or not there, Mike. Apologies in advance. Hey up, Mike. How was your weekend, buddy? Hopefully it was nice. $21-hour shift, that's mental. What how many hours ago did you finish? Are you still tired from it? I'm sure you must be.ครับเดี๋ยวมาเพิ่งมาด้วยว่าอยู่เปลี่ยนใช่ไหมโอเคแบตหมดแล้วก็กลับบ้าน ชาร์จแบตเดี๋ยว5 นาทีน้องอยู่ใช่ไหมครับที่เดิมเปลี่ยนแล้วใช่ไหมคุยกับคนอื่นใช่ไหมครับโอเคไม่นาน5 นาทีโอเค3:30 this morning, it's almost noon. Wow, that's not a good sleep, mate. 3:30, am I confused? That's like 7 hours sleep. It's not that great, but it is something. That's all you need. Not after a 21-hour shift, mate. That sounds strong. Oh, there it is. Good. It's always in the last pocket that you look for, isn't it? Right, sorry Mr. Mike, I've got to go again, but I will be back in another 10 minutes. Let me update this. Right, there we go. Right, I will be back, and I'll see you guys in a bit, alright? Cheers, Mike. If you're not here when I get back, no worries, buddy. I'll see you when I see you, yeah? Alright, thanks, dude. See you in a bit, yeah? Bye! And I am back. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys, for staying. Oh, crikey. Right, you've watched that. Well, you probably haven't watched that. What are the tips? How do I go faster? Thanks for sticking around. Cheers, guys. Welcome back. What have we been doing here? When's he back? Oh, there we go. He's back. 10 watching. Unbelievable scenes. Thank you, guys. And we've only gone and got a 20 bomb while I've been away. I should go to the market every time. Let's push around, mate. Cheers, Farouk. Nice to see you here, mate. All right, we're going to jump in again. The plan is to get maximum S. So, yeah. Then we will be chilling. Right. What have I missed? What's the news? DMC's here. DMC! Wrench is back. Cliffy's back. Farouk is here. We're grinding for safety. Yes. Farouk, I don't think you knew this, but I had an awful night on Friday. One of the worst ever. I'll share it in here now. It's the most impressively bad shorts I've ever done. Here it is. That's a pin message now. I went from AS to BC in one race. Oh, you saw it? Oh, God. Sorry then. In that case, I'll get rid of it. Screw that. No one wants to see it. What we will do, though, is stick my Discord up there. How do we log into these things? Nope, that was wrong. Doesn't it normally say, like, go? God, why do I have to log in? Nope, that was wrong. Log in with QR code. What am I doing with my life? How do you do this? Scan QR code. Log in. You're in. Okay, good. Then we go here. Then we go here. Then we go here. Then we go copy. And then we go bang. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you came at the right time, mate. Because I was gone just now. So that wouldn't have been very fun. I appreciate everyone else for sticking around. Yeah, we're nearly back. We're nearly back to it. We're at BS now. We're at complete BS. But we need to get back to AS, I think. Rich T. No go, no go. Anyone didn't know? We're doing the Bentish Rent Bentish rent stream tomorrow for the new daily races. I'll be taking care of the daily races from early doors because Kentish Gent is not going to be available, unfortunately. So I'll have to take up the slack doing the Bentish rent stream. And I expect you all there. Bike ride with the family sounds lovely, Yale. Well done, mate. You're a good man, Arthur. And enjoy your dinner, pal. Thank you much. Thank you much. Thank you very much. Red Dead Redemption 2. You're a good man, Arthur. You know someone called Arthur? Right, 9 minutes to race. Almost about 5 laps, probably. Almost, Arthur. Thank you, Saki. Hopefully it'll help me get a bit faster. There we go. Is that a faster time? Ooh, not quite, I think. But we're getting there. Where are you from, Geezer? I don't think I've met you before, have I? Oh, that's so annoying. I had a good time then. We'll beat the time, but looks like we can beat it by quite a lot, guys. I think we got a 0.3 on go here. Yeah, look how much time I'll save there. Even a 0.1, we might be led actually, yeah? That would be happy days. Hopefully lead comes on if we've beaten him. There it is, boys and girls, hold on to your hats. A little bit better. Not quite a 3. Or not quite a 2. Yep. Thank you, Wrench Wench. I forgot I have to turn on the, when I beat my time, I have to turn on the sign. That was much better. God, if I'd have done that last time. GT7! Right, let's get this sign on. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it just doesn't look good enough, does it? Not good enough. You got to change it to like this to be really bright, because if this is off, then this is that. So you have to have it on so that you can actually see what's going on. DMC in his house. He is indeed. The one, the only, the myth, the Mike, the legend. Anyone who isn't already on Discord, please click the link in the description, not the description, in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Ooh, I'm glad we beat our time. We would have been second place. A clock is a sign of the times. Okay. Back into work already. You've only had 8 hours off. If anyone didn't know, Mike's just come on the back of a monumental 21-hour work session. We applaud you, Mike. We applaud you. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, you're just going in to collect stuff? Well, that's good. Hopefully not to work. Turn this down a bit. That better? A bit better? Looks like I've got hair now. So 4, rear to the 4 is seems to be a winner. I'll try rear to the 3 on the next time trial. Yeah, the plan is keep it clean, keep it mean, keep it lean, just like my belly. 12 legends watching, thank you very much for dropping in. Don't forget to hit the chili like on your way in. We're looking for 30 chili bomb today. And at any point in this stream, if this sign falls down, we'll be doing a special challenge. Because it has fallen down every day so far, so it's very likely. Lean and mean. Forgot what I was doing then. Right, let's knuckle in. Knuckle down. Still not used to this view. In the rear view mirror, they look really far away, right? Like, I can hardly see them. Then you look behind, and they're right on your ass. Oh, he's gone wide. Yeah, the field of view on the mirror is way too big. Awarding each mirror. I know what you mean. Oh, okay, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, objects may appear closer than they seem. It's better than them seeming, well no, it appears further away though. Like they should appear closer, because then you're more concerned about them. Right. Oh yeah, maybe I got it wrong. They may... Let me read it again. Objects might appear to be closer... might be closer than they appear to be. Yeah, that's it. Oh god. So if they look far away, they might not be. Got ya. That last corner is absolute mincer. ADZ Media back in the house. $666. You'll notice ADZ Media with your news coverage. The sign is still up. For now. Looks like everything's turning up Millhouse. Haven't said this before to you, Wrench, but I do love your diamonds. They're very nice. You're the only person that does them, as far as I know. They do brighten up the day. So thanks for sharing those diamonds when you call people out. Right, what could possibly go wrong now? Triple diamonds from Wench. No, each diamond is $5 when we get to 500 subs. So appreciate that. Good morning to ye, Garavan. How you doing, Lee? You good? Seems like nothing could go wrong here, doesn't it? Okay, maybe not. Let's take it easy, Rad. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be a good Group 4, right? What track do you reckon Group 4 is going to be? Is it going to be daily? It's probably going to be daily B, right? And then what track? That's the steamy turd of a question, isn't it? I can get used to this. P1, fastest lap, SRS. Alright, Mike, cheers for sticking around for the end of that. Good luck picking up all your stuff and clearing up the mess of yesterday. Well done again on your 21-hour shift. Legendary. 21, 21, 21. Live show, YouTube radio, come along. We did get some complaints earlier about my internet connection, so we'll have to see what happens there. Mike, if you're streaming when I'm watching, I'll be there, brother. I'll be there, brother. Right, we're going to try +3 this time. We might try -5, who knows? You're a fan of the old Group 4s, are you, Lee? Red Trench, are you talking about my internet connection? If you are, I think some people have more issues with it than others. I don't know how, well, I do know how it feels because I've had it happen to me before, but I don't know exactly how it is when I'm in front of people and they're having to deal with it. But it's not pleasant. But what I won't stand for, which is what you saw earlier, is someone complaining about it and then flashing me the whole time. Who's slower. So he overtook me and then I had to put him where he belonged. Not quite the gulag, just back a space. Maybe +4 is where it's at. We'll do another +3, see what happens. Is this just going to be no turning, yeah? If I have it on -5. But maximum braking, I think that's how it works. Don't know. I'll lose too much time. Okay, I'll do this lap just to prove it. It does feel not very turny. So surely then +5 should be the best then, if you want to turn more, right? Yeah, +4 was happy with me earlier. I mean, I beat my time by almost 3/10, I think. A couple of these and then get on it. Fair second faster, it seems. Did look like I was taking those corners a bit better though. Barbecue time. Have a few good days. Catch you on Thursday. Ads. I've got some news for you, mate. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, not Sunday, Thursday after all. I'm going to be doing the Bentish Rent daily races tomorrow because Kentish Gent is unable to do it. Have a good barbecue though, ads. Send some pictures on the food porn group if you can, mate. Always love to see what people are eating. just ribs and just sausages, they both sound amazing. Picture please. Picture please. Yes, Richie, you can get 138 for sure. I think I can. To be honest, if I started on Monday, and I didn't spend all of Thursday on Nordschleife, and then all of Friday going back down to BC, then all of yesterday, something like that, getting back up to AS, then I probably would have been able to get a 38, yeah. But it wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. It could happen tonight, but not if it's my Friday night, and we're gonna do some challenges later related to tipperoonies, because we can. No worky poos tomorrow, boys. Whoop whoop whoop. Live show, YouTube radio, come along. Whoa. P1, let's go. Yep, we're here. By a far way as well, almost half a second, so we're doing something right. We're doing it right, we're keeping it tight. Staying up all night. That sign's staying up all night, I tell you that, mate. That sign is here to stay. Not sure what I did with it, but it's working. Costco Prime Brisket, okay. I have to remember that. I've got a Costco right next to my house. Not Costco, sorry, Macro. Same thing? Mid-speed in P2. Get away a little bit if we can. Good luck to you too, Red Twench. Watching this monstrosity. Sagrap has got himself a half a second. That's good news. He'll probably be annoyed about that and take the other two people out. Oh, I think that's exactly what happened. I called it, you heard it here first. Sagrap got angry, bullied his way through into P2, and then took his penalty. Thank you, Saki. We're making our way to 400 here. 400k. At 400k, K for cool, by the way, we're going to be doing the old school challenge, which will involve me bringing it back to the old school. Which means playing on a controller, of course, but no analog sticks. Only 4 buttons, left and right on the D-pad for left and right steering. Accelerator will be the X, and brake will be the Square. That's all we're allowed to use in the old school challenge. So yeah, it should be a good one. It's been posted in my Discord, so anyone who hasn't clicked the link pinned at the top of the chat, please do join the Discord. Have a little look around. No gears, automatic gears, Lee. It's old school. Do you remember your first ever racing game and you're like, and that was it? You're not thinking about like L1, R1, they didn't exist. I mean, my first racing game was Ridge Racer on the NES. So they only had 4 buttons. Well, 6 if you include start and select. Auto gears, yep, that's right, geezer. Yeah, pole position was good as well. I didn't have it myself, I played it at a friend's house though. The 8-bit tunes, yeah, it'll be good. And 400k special is one step closer to the 500k special, which will be Granny Turismo 7, where I'll be introducing you to my grandma for the evening. She'll be live streaming for us. And by that I mean I'll be dressing up as a grandma. And there may well be a special guest. Grandpa might also join us in a Kentish gent form, because he's currently in Thailand as well. You guys know that that's where I live. So he'll be joining us for the 500k special, if we can get it done by the time he's still in Thailand. I hope. That'd be amazing. Skinner in the house. Welcome, Skinno. Two laps of lusciousness left, and I think we might be maxed out on S if we keep this up. Road Fighter Farouk, I don't know what that is. Is it a little bit like what was it called? Like the Rage Racer or something, where you got to hit people. Tried to get Superman. I don't think I played it. I went home last year actually, and I cleared out my parents' what's it called? Attic. And I found all my old NES games, and I put them up on, not to sell, just how much they would cost. And a few of them are worth a pretty penny. Oh, was that a pen? I hope not. Okay, we're good. P2 has got the fastest lap. I've got to be careful here on this final opportunity for him to overtake. Me and my Whopper Wi-Fi. 1 bar of health. Looking okay. Could all change in this last few corners though. We got like 5 or 6 corners left. Oh, he's gone wide. And we are good, baby. Woo! It's getting hard. I'm glad I'm not in A, actually. Sign still up. Good. And I stole the fastest lap. What a legendary racer you're watching right now. It's not to wreck people. Okay. Let me have a quick look. Road Fighter. Road Fighter of love. Oh, 2D, okay. Like the before Micro Machines was a thing. Anyone who didn't know, this is Road Fighter. What was it Ridge Racer? Original? Ridge Racer, what was it on? $1993. God, look at this. You remember this? It's actually pretty good for 1993. Look at it. $1984. When was the NES released? Something around that. Right, BS. Are we maxed out on BS now? Let's have a look. Is our BS counter through the roof? Better be. Yes, it is. I think that's almost maxed out. Lovely jubbly. We're back. Right. Someone text Pezza. Tell him to come back. Yeah, I think it's about then. NES release date. 1983, yeah. Oh, it was so small. Look at it. I didn't realize how small it was. I just can't really see that. In the palm of your hand. It wasn't that small. It didn't fit in the palm of your hand, did it? You had to hold it with two hands. Or maybe I was just a small boy. Mr. Druid, here we go. You've gotten over your panic attack from when I left a few weeks back. That's good. I'm maxed on safety, yeah, unbelievably. Let me text Pezza. Where is Pezza? Why is he not in here? Do I have to search? Oh, that's why. Jade recommended the channel. Fantastic. Jade is JD Jules, I presume you mean, is the one person, the one viewer who got me to show my nipples and my belly live on stream. It's a simple dare, and I decided to say yes. I shall partake in that dare. Back in a live stream a month or so ago. Anyway, thanks for joining in, Mr. Geezer. Jugas is back. Welcome back, mate. Sorry I was so boring earlier. Leaving the stream running, going off to the bloody market. Who does that? Ooh, well wide. Oh, there you go. That's where I showed my nipples. Are you a friend of hers in real life, are you, Geezer? I don't remember when it was, Goose, sorry. Oh, you're working? Okay. So the truffle shuffle is what brought you to the channel. Wow. Nothing related to Mad Bants or fantastic racecraft, wittiness, handsome decorum. No, truffle shuffle. I see. I see what you like, Geezer. There's more of that where that came from. What was that? I'm not even accepting that. It is hard. This corner is especially hard for me and me only because, as some of you guys know, my TV has got an error. It's got a black bar all the way down the right-hand side of the screen, so I can't actually see the apex when I go there. I just have to guess. It's like not a bar, but a faded area all the way down the right-hand side of the God, the right-hand side of the screen. So it is hard to see where the apex is on the right-hand side there. I'm not gonna have enough time to finish a lap. Jesus, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I didn't mean to. Maybe that's why it was so bad, Goose. I didn't mean to change view. Thank you. That's why it all felt weird, I guess. Thank you, Goose. No, I'm getting used to this now. "16 legends watching. Hit that chili bomb, please. Our like target for the chili bombs is 30 today. It might be getting close now, actually. I got 30 already. Lovely. Let's celebrate with a 30 slide. Nice one. Good, 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 good. Right. Let me quickly... Oh, P1 again. Getting used to it is the least I can say about that. Very, very used to. Very, very used to. Are we enjoying the sign? Is the sign good? I keep talking about it every second of every day because I'm so proud of it. But having it on with the light, yay or nay? Oh, I forgot. I need to make sure that doesn't burn. I mean, if I knew it wasn't going to fall down immediately, I would put some white sort of masking tape over this thing. You know this bit? This little bit here. You see the little black bit? Tiger balm. No, leopard balm. There's a leopard there. It's like tiger juice. Sorry, leopard juice. Right, back to +4 and back in the P1, babies. Very well coordinated, I may add. I used to be in the circus, didn't you know, Goose? That's why for my 100k special I did juggling 100 objects. Didn't you see that one, Goose? You can look back at the 100k special, that was a good one. Keep trying to read the chat in the hardest part of the track. When fingers don't look very coordinated. Bah humbug. The smell of tiger balm reminds me of when my kids played baseball. They like used to put it on the like calluses on their hands or something. Is that right, Lee? Two seconds, I'll take it. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense too. I love the smell of tiger balm actually. It's very popular in Thailand. All of that kind of what do you call it? Like homeopathic remedies and you know, herbal remedies. They love it here. Well, I finally figured out that corner again. To kill a bloody cockroach. Me a little baby, but still, you don't want him there, do you? Yeah, I mean, there's cockroaches all over Thailand, Lee. I'm on the 22nd floor, and I don't get them often. Maybe like one small cockroach, you know, and I'm talking like smaller than the size of your pinky nail. And they're usually just like on a wall or something. They've climbed out of a drain or something like that. I definitely don't have an issue. Like a problem, luckily, because I'm not a big fan of them. Well, I found one big cockroach in my condo in 2 years in the bathroom. Must have crawled out the drainage. No cockroaches in UK. Because you're Mr. BS Pezza, that's why. So I have to lie on your behalf. See you later, Wrench. Thanks for being here. Sorry I didn't get my nips out yet. Maybe if Laura comes up, I'll do it. But yeah, don't forget, tomorrow we'll be doing the Bentish Rent live stream for the daily races. On behalf of Kentish Gent, because he's no longer with us currently. So I'll have to take the slack. I'll be streaming the same time that he normally does, I think. And yeah, just being a genuine Bentish Ren. That's my plan. I'm going to have my sunglasses on. We'll get a nipple zapper. I'll make a lot of coffee. Sing 90s tunes. It'll be good. It'll be a good laugh. So yeah, if you're bored tomorrow, about 12 hours from now, we'll be doing the Bentish Rent live stream. Tribute act. It's a tribute. Laser, hello mate. Hello. Haven't seen you for a while. Oh, Lee, little did you know, this is my bed. On many occasions, this sofa becomes my bed. What a monumental lead. That's why, Pezza, you need to be here. Pum 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 pum. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable. Hi and bye, Wrench Wench from Richard. Fair play, fair play. Yes, Laser. I had a bad accident on Thursday. A very bad accident. AS down to BC in one race. It's a short. It's a short on my channel if you want to have a look. The most recent short I've done. And here's why you're here, Pezza. Have a look, will you? Have a look, will you, mate? Save yourself some anguish. Maxed out on S, brother. Maxed out on S. Only took me 2 days to get back. Yeah, it's a good one. A minute of your life you'll never get back, but it's worth it. Right, guys, we've made it. We've got the Max S. Now we need to focus on getting A back. The plan was to get it back tonight, but I'm not sure how likely that is. What do you guys think? You reckon it's possible? I don't rightly know. Also true, Farouk. Also very true. You're a true speaker, aren't you, Farouk? I've noticed that. You like spitting truths. Farouk the fair man. Not a liar. Not like that bloody Pezza. Still here, Pezza? Ooh. Always bullshitting, Pezza. Always bullshitting. What, Farouk means never lie? Are you Turkish, are you? I can see your picture a little bit there. You've got a, what looks like could be a Turkish beard and a slight complexion, but I can't tell if you're Turkish or not. Look like a handsome devil. Handsome man. Oh, Farouk means fair true. Ah. Well, your parents named you well. Do you know what Robert means in English? Pretty much the opposite of Farouk, I think. Thanks, Mum. Thanks, Dad. I've taught a lot of Farouks. What about Farhad? Is that Turkish as well? Farhad? Ishmael? Mohammed? I've taught. I used to be a teacher, and now I run a school. So I've met, you know, thousands of different students, you know, international students from around the world. But I don't really know the origination of all of their names. Oh, you're getting Romanian citizenship. Woo. Oh, okay. Farhad, you can track back to Iranian and Persian routes. Interesting. You're do you just know a lot about names, or are you just a genuinely smart guy? Seems like it. Very interesting to have a chat with you. Earlier braking there, which is good. Right, last lap. Okay. Yeah, good. Damn it. Up until high school it's mandatory, okay. Nice one. I can be a nerd of not useless info. I wouldn't say names is useless. I mean, it's pretty much the most important thing about a person, isn't it? Knowing what their name is. Maybe not necessarily, you know, where it's from and why it's from or whatever in certain cultures. But I think, I mean, if we just segue into... I'm from Thailand, Farouk, by the way. Well, I've lived in Thailand for the last 15 years. And every single Thai person in the country has two names, first name and last name, and then they have a nickname which is bestowed upon them by their parents most often than not. So you might have a name like, I don't know, my girlfriend's, maybe I shouldn't have told you she's my girlfriend. You're not going to be able to spell it anyway, it doesn't matter. So her name is Tasani Puiset. Tasani Puiset. So there's the family name and then there's Tasani, the first name. But because pretty much all of the names in Thai are kind of long names, they always have a nickname, which is why you probably hear. It's the same with a lot of like different Asian cultures, especially Southeast Asia. They have a short nickname, like one syllable. So it might be Ploy, for example, which means like gem, or it might be Dao, which means star. But it could also be just things that the parents like beer, Like there's loads and loads of girls and guys in Thailand are called Bia. Idim, which means ice cream. French fries, I've heard before. Donut, there's a lot of donuts. And it's literally the nickname that your parents give you at birth because they like those things. Then there's ones for good luck, like first, boss, man, big, win, like all of these things that are like, you know, like winning names. So they do a lot of that as well. Yeah, it's probably the same, Farouk. P1 incoming. All right, let's find out. I'm gonna turn off the light because it's just better, isn't it? Look at that. It's much more relaxing. Thank you, Farouk, and thanks for the chat. It was a good one. If you got any more name banter to share around, go for it. Oh no! Oh no! I'm in with Gen Pop. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh no! Right, I had to get the bloody maybe that second beer, or is that the third beer? Sorry, the third juice has got to me a bit. Sorry, we can claw this back. Start with the banters, man. I'll say it all day long without doing anything around the house. Where are you travelling tomorrow, Farouk? You haven't told us yet, I don't think. Where are you heading out? Yeah, you're right. P4 is not too bad. Oh, okay, you're going to Poland. Nice. Work related? Oh, nice one, Richard. You saw it, did you? Yeah. AS, which is... Oh, I'm not even there yet, still. down to BC in one race. How was that the fastest lap? That was ridiculous. What, number 3? Weed's 100% legal in Thailand, actually. Not sure if you knew. I don't smoke it myself. Yeah, only place in Asia where it's legal, actually. Yeah, not like open smoking, but you can smoke it as long as it doesn't offend anyone else's nostrils. Basically, that's the. Oh shit! That's the rule. Yeah, vaping's banned. Actually, I'll tell you a story of something that happened today about vaping. It's I got I think I'm quite smart. Well, I'm not smart after today, but I got scammed today twice. And there's nothing I can do about it. I'll tell you what happened at the end of this race if someone reminds me. Right, if I want to get a podium, I need to do something good here. Oh my god. I never spin out, ever. Okay, we're good. I literally, if you guys watch me, I never, ever, ever spin out. Just, it's hard to spin out on a controller, or the way I play anyway. That was ridiculous. Is that short? It is if we come first. Oh, Viking! Is Viking here? I didn't even know. I must have missed him. How silly must P5 be feeling? Like, I literally did a 360 and he couldn't get past me. Should I do another one? Yay! There you are, Viking! Sorry, mate. When did you come along? How long ago? Ah, P4, that'll do. Oh, hola, got the sign back on the wall. Yes. Maybe I just need to like press it each day to keep it stuck on the wall. Didn't think about that. But yeah, if it does fall down at some point during the stream, we're gonna be doing something special. Sorry again, Viking. I pride myself on noticing people who come in and out, but I presume it won't always be able to happen. Maximum S. Well done, Rob. Well done, Rob. That's my name. And we're getting quite close now, actually. If we do a few more races, we might be getting close to A. Live show, YouTube round, come along for Mad Bands. Oh, there's one guy that just messaged me, actually, on Thingy. It said, mint job. Cheers, man. Come say hello on YouTube, mate. We're all here. Haha. You need to hurry back to A so we can race. Oh, you AE, Viking. Should have known. Yeah, I'm not sure, Viking. I think I could, because you know that it's. I mean, I don't own the place, right? But so I've rented it. I'm renting a condo, like apartment. But the landlady is very nice, and she doesn't come around. Well, she hasn't been around for 3 years actually. She knows I take good care of it and stuff. So I'm trying not to ruin anything. So hammering into walls is not the best idea. So I thought if I could just do it with some heavy-duty double-sided duct tape stuff, then it might be okay. But it's seeming like even the strong stuff that I bought last night, today when I woke up this morning, it had fallen down again. So double likes from Dodo Dorian. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, 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 very much. Are we nearly going to get a 40 bomb tonight then? How long have we been going? That's unheard of. We're going 4 hours. Oh, maybe that's about right. Yeah, so the story. I got what's it called? By my vape. I got scammed twice today. So stupid. I'll read it out to you. So yeah, they're illegal in Thailand. But I was buying a herbal vape, so it's nothing to do with that. So anyway, so I found this site, and he's like, bang, put my details in, and this guy had a lot more on offer, and it was cheaper than what's currently on offer in the marketplace, right? So I was like, I want to buy a couple of vapes, so bang, I did it. I was like, oh, do you deliver to this address? And he's like, of course, yes, we do. And he sent me a list of like loads and loads of different options and products and stuff like that. And I looked at the prices and I was thinking, it's normal price, but now because it's been banned in Thailand, the price has been inflated. So I thought, oh, this is the guy. So I said, can I have these two? And what flavors do you have? And he showed each one had like a list of flavors like that. I was like, what? You have all those flavors? He's like, yeah, I have all of them. Should have been red flags already. Then he said, buy 3, get 1 promotion. Buy 3, get 1 free. And I said, no, I'm okay. I just want 2. So he said, "What's your address for delivery?" And I said, "This is my address, mate. This is my number. This is my name." And then he wrote, "This one, this price. This one, this price. Postage, this price. Total, this price. Are you ready to transfer?" That was the second red flag. Are you ready to transfer? So I said, "Yep, can transfer now. What time is delivery?" And he said, "Delivery will be this afternoon." Sent me his screenshot code thing that I have to click, and everything is done. Every genuine payment is all done on like line and different things like that. So like it's normal to pay people just online. So I said okay. He said, "Please transfer and inform the slip." So I sent him my slip of me paying him for the two products that I ordered plus postage of $2. And he said, "Okay." He said, "Okay." You see that? He says, "Okay." An hour and a half later, he goes, "Oh," he did a Y, and he said, "Add must collect insurance and parcel number, 700 baht, which is about 15 quid. Otherwise, we cannot provide insurance and parcel number for you because the product is illegal. If there is a problem with the destination, we will be responsible for it. When the product has arrived in the customer's hand, the store will transfer the money back to you." And I started to think, you've tricked me here, haven't you? I've been tricked. Yeah, you're right, Dodo. You're right. I need to stop. Anyway, it wasn't enough because I was like, man, this is a good deal. So I said, "I deliver to the same address often. No problem with the address. You can send without worry, sir. Thank you." And he said, "I'm afraid I won't be able to, customer, because now installments on the products, customers must make insurance first. The insurance fee is 700 baht. If the item reaches the customer, the store will transfer it back immediately. Thank you." And I thought, I've already given him this amount of money, so I'll give him this amount of money, which was like an extra half. And I said, "Okay, done." And he said again, "Okay." An hour goes by, no message. So I replied to him, "What's next? Do you have the insurance and parcel number that you mentioned? Time of delivery? Question mark. Thanks." Another hour goes past. He replies, "The customer has to transfer the document fee of another 1,300 baht. That's about $25 now. Insurance fee and parcel number 700 with insurance is 1,300. If the item reaches the customer, the store will transfer it back immediately. Here's my number to scan. Please inform the customer's bank account number so we can make sure it's replaced immediately." I didn't. At this point, I'm like, okay, well done. You got me. So I said, "Thanks for the scam. Sorry I'm not smart enough. Good luck to you, sir." And I saluted him. I gave him a salute. You can see that there. But I gave him an opportunity. I said, "Or, if you choose to be a good person, you can cancel the order and send back the money that you owe me. Thanks." All of that unread. As soon as I said scam, I said, "Thanks for the scam." He read that and then didn't read anything else. 5 hours later, I messaged him again just to try, and I said, "Are you ready to send the money back to me?" And he says, "I'm sorry, customer, because it's a company account. If the transaction is not completed, you can't transfer it back. If the customer cancels the product by himself, the shop will not refund in all cases." So then I just went off on him. But yeah, well, I didn't go off on him. I just said, "Do you think it's okay to? Do you think it's good to cheat?" He said this was the price. Are you ready to transfer? And then you add again and again. And this is the last thing I said. I said, "You can make a lot of money for free. I understand some people can do it. Well done. I just think that it's sad that you do this to others. Some people are good people, and maybe you should find something else to do." And that was it. So I got scammed. I got scammed today. And that's the second time in 15 years that I've been scammed. So I think I'm all right. I think I'm all right. Not holding it against anyone. All in, it was like, 30 quid, 25 quid. Yeah, well, it's the same, Farouk, yeah. I mean, but they're a registered company. They'll do things like, well, like this guy. I actually understand what this guy's talking about. Um, if it wasn't the fact that I was buying something illegal, semi-illegal, it's not actually illegal, for YouTube guidelines. I was just buying like a herbal cigarette thing, right? Which is okay to buy. But he said if you don't finalize the transaction, then we don't know how much to pay you back. So you have to finish the documentation fees and blah 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 to complete the transaction, and then, oh, you owe this, will you pay me this much? Okay, we'll give it back to you. So it's a pretty good little one. I like that. So I did applaud him at work today. I was like, well done. Showed a couple of guys. So yeah. Right, what's Dorian saying? We in Croatia have a saying, every day one fool is waking up. Maybe this is the day you run to him. First rule, trust no one. Yeah, Thailand lures you into a false sense of security, guys, because it is anyone who's been to Thailand, you'll know. I don't need 2 vapes a week for a year, Goose. To be honest, I don't really smoke that much. It's maybe like 2 vapes a month, something like that. But the lure of all the different flavors, and it was cheaper than what's happened in the last few months. I was like, oh, let's just try it. And then the first time he said, oh, insurance 700 for parcel delivery. I was like, maybe because it's like a bit dodgy, blah 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 blah. But like, why didn't you tell me before? Like a normal business would say, this is it, the invoice, bang. So at that point, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get scammed. I'm just gonna give them an extra bit of money just to see, to prove myself right. So that's what I did. Yeah, if it's too good to be true, it's fake or a scam. Um, but I mean, there's a lot of fake stuff in Thailand, and I'm happy with that. I like all the fake stuff. I've just realised that we missed. Oh yeah, we have missed by a long short. If it's like a T-shirt, Balenciaga, Gucci, Louis Vuitton, Chanel, whatever, and it's just typed there, and the real one costs $5,000, and a fake one on the street costs $6. Well, I'll get the $6 one then. I don't really care. That's true. If it's too good to be true, ask more than what you know already. Yeah. Right, we're looking pretty good for getting into A tonight, aren't we? Anyway, hopefully you enjoyed my story. I think Dorian, Goose, and Farouk listened to it. I'm not sure anyone else did. But if you were listening, and you'd like to let me know that you were listening, not just lurking, please do let me know. We're from Balkan. We know if we scam. My family did get scammed in Turkey, actually, yeah. But I mean, there's every street corner of every touristy area in every country, in every city, has stuff like that. Thank you, Jugas. I'm glad you were listening. So now, if you do ever decide to do something in a similar way, um, don't let the same thing happen. What was a scam? It wasn't necessarily scammed. It was more like sort of tricked into buying stuff that they didn't really want to buy. It was like, oh, this for you, this gift for you. So it was when I'd moved to university already. So they're at some sort of tourist hotspot, and there was some people on the street with, bags of, goodies, and they said, "Oh no, this one for your beautiful daughter. She's very beautiful. This one, no, 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 no pay, no pay, no money, don't buy, just gift for you." And then like put in her hand, and like close her hand like this. Good luck for you. Just 200 ringgit, or whatever the price is. What's the money in Turkey? I can't remember. And then she's like, "Oh, okay, no, I don't want it. Sorry, give it back." And he's like, "No, no, it's a gift. You have to accept the gift. Just this money. That's that kind of thing." Lira, yeah, that's it. And then my dad got scammed by a he wanted it to happen as well. I don't mind if it's an acceptable amount of money for some sort of interaction and like a story. I'm okay with that, man. Like today, I'll tell this story, for years to come. But do you have in Turkey? Do you have fortune tellers? Because there was one, and he told my dad's fortune, and it cost quite a lot of money, I think. Oh, wowly. Yeah, yeah. So you paid the fee and then you cancelled it quickly. That's good. Yeah, like, oh, the tea leaves and the coffee, the palm. This guy had a book and he was like, just slip like 100,000 lira or 10,000 lira or 10 lira. I don't know how much is a lot of money, but it wasn't much money. He's like, and now I'll turn the page. That's my money now. And I'm gonna just hold your palm of your hand and like, read about stuff. And then what my dad didn't realize, because the guy is obviously an artist, he's very adept at what he's doing, and he's a smart guy. So he's casually asking questions every now and then about, like, oh, what's your, how old's your daughter? And like, oh, she must have, she's got lots of friends or that kind of stuff. And then later on, he says, right, well, I'd like to tell your fortune. And then circles back around. Your daughter is a very important person to you. And he's like, yes, she is. It's like, she's about to finish university this year. And he's like, yes. How? I didn't talk about her university. Yeah, but you said that 3 years ago she was 19, blah, blah, blah. That stuff. It's like, and she's studying in a science major. And she'd like to be some kind of doctor, but not a GP doctor, like a different type of doctor. Is that right? And she's like, yes. She wants to be a psychiatrist. How do you know this stuff? He's like, well, yes, I thought psychiatrist because da, da, da. So my dad's like, wow, this guy is amazing. Turn the page. Just slip a slightly larger note into this one, and I'll tell you even more about your daughter's future. That money's mine now. That kind of stuff. It's all art. I like it. I like it. Why not? Many years ago, Farouk. I don't know, because I wasn't invited because I was already in university. So I was like, boo! And that was 20 years ago. It's probably about 15 years ago. Yeah, they're still there. I mean, genuine fortune tellers are everywhere as well. I mean, not that I believe in fortunes. But yeah, they genuine fortune tellers exist everywhere, and you pay like, you know, a couple of bucks or whatever, and then you get your fortune told. That was good and bad at the same time. I don't know where they were. Oh, when were they there? Sorry. For sure the genuine ones, but the scummy ones are lots. I remember seeing like one every 3 blocks as a cafe with a sign. Tell your fortune, the coffee's on the house. Yeah. And you're like, well, I like a coffee, and you get a free fortune. Yeah. Well, your daughter, oh, because your daughter was born there. Wow. Every 2 blocks. Oh, every year since your daughter was born. Sorry. I thought I go there every year since, like, because my daughter was born there. Got you. Okay. How old's your daughter? Roughly, if you don't want to say exactly. Because you want her to obviously know what her roots are, right? That's cool. Nice. 7. How old are you, Farouk? Wait a minute. Let me... Don't say. I'm getting an impression of something here. I see some lights. Some camera. some action. There's a sign. There's a sign telling me something. 1, 2, 3. Number 3 is important to you, Farouk. Yes. There's a 3 in your age. The 3 is the first number of your age. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay. There's another important number. Oh, it's bigger than a 3. It's almost the biggest single digit. Seems like a 9. Farouk, are you 39? Ah, same. How old are you? Don't say 38. 37. Ah. But that's how it goes. And then you get it correct. And then you've got them in the bag. Well, they're arts. Arts are their trade. Masters of their trade, sorry, as well. I think they're impressive. Same as, like, magicians, right? Right, the cup and balls trick, or where's the queen, you know, all that stuff. Yeah. Okay, I can still race. That's good. I've just now remembered that I don't have to brake 100% for every corner. I do for that one, or more for that one. Does anyone else use a controller to race on Gran Turismo 7? Because something that's much harder is braking inputs. Definitely much harder. There's no way, no way that you can have as much control just doing this to this with one finger than like a whole press of the foot. Alright, Farouk, I'm going to stop talking just so you leave. Okay, mate? You need to resolve that laundry issue. It is, Lee. It's way too small. Thanks for being here, though, Farouk. I'm sure you've already subbed, obviously, and done the chili like today. Chili bomb. Thank you for liking. And I'll see you again, man, yeah? Peace out, mate. Good luck with the laundry. I actually need to do 2 lots of laundry tomorrow, annoyingly. Should have done one tonight, but I didn't. Ooh. The original Xbox controller was perfect. Oh, you mean like in terms of the size of it, or the triggers? I got big hands as well. Maybe not that big though. I'm 6'4" though. Well, I don't know if you use like centimeters, 193 centimeters. Wowzers, that's like tall. That's like you have issues with things tall, right? Like, you can't fly. Actually, 6'9". Can you like walk through a door okay or not? Have to duck through doorways, wow. Yeah, that's big, man. Wow. Big Willie. Or is it very small? Man, am I the smallest person in the room? What's going on? Sorry, I'm kind of focusing now. Saragon in the house. I recognise your profile picture there, Saragon. Oh God. Right, last lap. Sorry, Saragon, I'm so quiet. This is the last lap. He's got it. Good race, though. Good race. I shouldn't have, I mean, I didn't mean to bump him as soon as he overtook me. But yeah. Good, it works. What are you talking about, Saragon? Are you talking about this? I think I just have to press it every day. And it won't fall down. Whew. Oh, it works. Yeah, sorry, it does work. Yeah. A little bit, but it's all good, man. Um, I love the distraction. I'm someone that works really well with like multiple things happening at the same time. So that's why this seems to work well for me. How you doing anyway, brother? You good? Having a good time? Right, where are we at now, boys? Let's have a little look. Ooh, getting closer to that delicious A action. I can't believe we're still starting first. What's going on? It's not even a good time. We need to get a better time than that for sure. If we're gonna get into A. Oh, look at that! We're right next to lead pencil. Leady boy, come in for you, leady boy. Any of you that follow lead pencil, by the ways, next time you go into his channel, make sure you call him Leady Boy, spelt like this, and you have to say, "Hey, Leady Boy," like that, just like that. Hey, Leady Boy. He loves it. Hey, Leady Boy. Oh, sorry, I missed that question, Saragon. How are things in your corner of the world? Pretty good. Although I got scammed today twice. I did talk about it about half an hour ago on the stream, so you can go back and listen if you like. But yeah, not a bad scam. Just lost a bit of money. It wasn't bad. I kind of knew it was a scam, but I was trying to buy something I shouldn't have been buying. And then it was like, it became very apparent that it was a scam, and I was like, ah, okay. Well played. Yeah, all good. Learning, life lesson learned. Like Farouk was saying, oh, I think Farouk's just gone actually, but like if it sounds too good to be true, it is, which is obviously clear. Right, 3 minutes. We are trying our best tonight to get get to A, so we'll see. I don't think I have actually seen that, Dodo, but I can understand it happening. But it has an old there's an old really famous case in the UK of a thief, like a robber, like a criminal, breaking into someone's house through the kitchen. They go through the window, they fall on the countertop, and they cut themselves with a knife, the knife that's on the countertop. And they sued the people because they left the knife out. Like it was like face up, and it like cut them, and they had to get their hand amputated or something. And they were like, my crime is not the same as your crime. So this guy literally sued them for he broke into their house, got hurt, and then said, you owe me money. And I don't know if he won. I'm not quite sure how that all worked, but the stuff that people do, man. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dodo. Maybe you can probably search it, like thief breaks into a house, gets hurt on knife, sues the owners. That'll probably come up. Oh, I thought I was going to finish at least a lap. Right, we've been going a fair while now, guys. So we will be finishing at some point. Almost 5 hours. Woo! Let me have a quick pee-pee. Then we're going to beat P1. Furas. I'm coming for you, mate. I forgot that I wasn't talking, sorry. What a bitch. So he hit me wide, and now I get a penalty. Bitch. That's what you are, bitch. Yeah, man. Sorry. I was chatting for the first few laps of that race, and I realized that I had I was muted, so I wasn't speaking to you guys. And then I was focusing a lot, and then I thought, oh, I'm gonna get smashed by this guy, and then he did smash me. But what I'm interested in watching, just quickly, because I saved the replay, is I want to see. I think it was the first lap. I think what I did was really good, but I think I might have hit someone. Whoopsie! Not sure. Yeah, I'm BS, man. I'm BS. Right, check this out. Okay, yeah, that's good. So I'm in P2, right? P3 and 4 very close behind. I go wide. P3 comes in, but it gets hit by P4, which hits P1. And then oh my god, it's so close. Look at this. This is great. Behind, bang, 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 and then look how close this is. Oh, and I almost got involved in that. Well, that's okay. He was P3. Yeah, that was good. That was nice. I think what's his name, DNC or whatever. I'll give him a clean slate next time. That was okay. Right, I think we're going to do one last one, boys. One last one, then chill. I need to cook up a storm. I think I'm going to do some noodles, because I live in bloody Thailand, don't I? Fucking Thailand. Gonna eat some noodles. Or I might just go downstairs and get something from the shop. We shall see. We shall see. But tomorrow is daily race day. It's only a short 14 hours away. No, sorry. Yeah, 14 hours away. Well, 13 hours and 15 minutes. And I will be doing the Bentish Rent stream. as some of you guys know, Kentish Gen is unable to do the races currently. So I'll be taking part. That's kind of why I want to be A as well, AS, because then at least maybe we'll be in with Tidgeny and all the crew. That'd be funny. They always like to do daily C first, then B, then A, and quite often I'm able to partake in those festivities. Should we sell C? We'll get it done. Or is that the wrong one? No, that's not what I wanted. $310 subs, boys and girls. Well done. Well done, everyone. We've reached the big 310. Are we going to get to 400? That's the question, though. We need 5 more legends to smack the button. Smack the chili like button to get to 40. Can't believe we got to 30 so fast. That was good. Welcome in anyone watching. We're going to do our final race of the evening, I think. Possibly the best race of the evening. We will see. And then tomorrow is daily races, baby. Can't wait for it. Gonna do a long ass stream. I wanted to not break much there, but it's hard, isn't it? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. That's good. Only another 18 laps to go. 18 corners to go. Might have been able to just get in then. Well, that was awful. .2 maybe? I don't really know what that was. Ha! How right could I be? 40.222. Amazing! Maybe I am a fortune teller. Who knows? Maybe I'm not a fortune teller. Right. 1 minute till liftoff. Let's have a quick check what's going on in the fridge situation. I don't think there's any fridge situation apart from a big ass potato and some Weetabix and a whole bottle of special juice. What's going on here? This is all boring stuff. Yeah, boring. Boring. Oh, I got plenty of tuna. That's good. What's this stuff? This is like the seafood spicy. Yeah, this wasn't very good, this stuff. That's why there's still 3 of them left, I guess. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to go down to 7-Eleven and have a feast. That's what we're going to do, boys, after this race. A feast. Dangerous. Room of Gen Pop. We're not at P1 anymore. That's dangerous. So let's see what happens. Oi, oi. Whew. Right, guys, final race of the evening. If you're lurking, check back in and say hello. If you're not lurking, you've already said hello. And if you're not lurking and you're not lurking, you're not here. So I'm not talking to you. Cheers, Saragon. Thank you, buddy. Woo. Thank you, Jugas. Jugas, what are you doing? Are you working, yeah? Final race of the Evo. Lurking. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's SF Oak lurking. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you're not lurking anymore. Yeah, apparently. Right, this one's for you, Oak. I'm going to try and make sure I do a good race. Oh, what is this guy doing? Oh, L plates as well. All the lurkers have come out. Is that what I have to do? Just like shout, calling all lurkers, and then everyone starts speaking? Sorry, Oak. I've just ruined your race, by the way, because I did dedicate this race to you, and then I just smashed into that guy straight away. Smashing with PMA is a legitimate move. Thank you very much. No mucking it up. No faffing around. You know faffing it around, don't you? Faffing around, Oak? I taught you that one before. Anyway, cheers, L plates. Have you been lurking for long, L plates? Or you just joined in? That's a if you've been here for a long time, that's a proper lurk. Well done. All right, all good, man. Cheers. So in that case, you know I need redemption. What is this guy doing? Come on, buddy. Oh, that was netcode. Woo! P2 is definitely faffing around. You're right there, Oak. Shit. Oh, come on, let me go, mate. Alright, let me try and get P1, come on. Not like that, maybe. Right, don't think about P2 now. 3, he's done. P1 or nothing. One and done. 2.5 laps left. Oh, that's the first bad takeout I've had all night. To be fair, that's pretty good if that's the first one, isn't it? Is this what it's like in the middle pack? Goodness gracious. Yeah, I was going for P1, but, you know. Just means we have to have another race! Yay! Because I'm not ending on a bad one. So we'll have another race after this, boys. Bonus race! Oh, I think it was sorry. Wheel Expert was sorry, apparently. I think he maybe missed something. I was gonna say, like, I didn't really see any dirty driving today, to be honest, at the front. We'll get him in chat and he can have a little Where is he? Oh, is he left? Oh, he's left. That's a shame. At least he said sorry before leaving. Is that a consolation prize? I guess so. No, final lap. Let's see what we can do here. Oh god. You know what, Oak? I think you're right about that third. In the race, That left-hander in third is actually maybe better. Like you can get more, what's it called? More rotation, and then get back on the power faster. Time trial for sure. You can. Oh! I'm gonna give both of these back. I think it was that guy. Everyone's giving everyone's positions back. What are you talking about, Oak? You mean giving that position back? Yeah, of course, man. I thought they were both going to go wide, so I thought I'd try and take the inside line, but the line wasn't there. So yeah, you got to give it back. But it could have been amazing. Right, let's try and get someone in. Live show, YouTube, ready on. Come along. Right, let's look at that, and then we'll do one more because that was atrocious. You got time for one more L plates and one more drone? Drone? Oak? Hector? Hector's the name, right? Cheating does not count, no. I mean, it does when it comes to winning sometimes, but it does make you feel good. Right, let's have a look at this. Right, here it is. So I think Weed Express said sorry. So I guess he missed his braking point. Let's have a little look. Oh, okay. So he was punted from behind. See, that's why you shouldn't overreact, right? And he tried to dodge everyone and then just ended up going into me. It's not too bad. He got 5 for that. What? I think he got punted. We can find out if he got punted. $145. 141. Oh, he's not even braking yet. Where the hell is he? Yeah, he should have been braking. Okay, never mind. And then there's the last lap. So these two are battling, or I thought they were going to battle. They battle here a little bit. And I'm thinking, yeah, you know what? I might try it. The Moses maneuver. Oh, it's not this one. It's this one. Yeah, because now they're side by side and I'm thinking, ooh, this is exciting. I screwed him up. So I had to let this guy back, but I think I let more people back through. Oh no, I let the right guy through. That's good. Oh man, that was perfect. And I didn't let that guy through. How perfect is that? I actually did the right thing and didn't lose any more positions than I should have. Well done, Radion. Well done. Oh, you're the grey car. Which is the grey car? Sorry, I didn't realise you were here. What's your name? Kinder? Hello, Kinder. What are we talking about here? The end, or maybe maybe you're the person behind. Is this the grey car? Right. Oh, Crooker. Are you Crooker? Oh, Mookie. This one. Alright, nice one. Ah, okay, here we are. Ah, you're this guy. Okay, I understand. Alright, nice to meet you, Kinder. So the guy in chat now is the guy with the green rims. And he saw me, then I'm saying sorry, and I think he understands at this point. And then I ducked to the right. Yeah, nice one. Well, I'm glad you didn't lose out, mate. You got the position that you deserved, so that's good. Should we call you Mookie? Oh, no worries, man. It's all good. I had an absolutely horrible race 2 days ago, and I went from AS back down to BC. So now I'm still trying to defend that. Cheers, Oak. Yeah, it's nice seeing good racers, and especially if they come into the chat and they start talking about it, it's the best thing in the world. Mookie, 2 minutes till the next race. It's going to be my final one, unless it's also awful. Are you jumping in again, Mookie? Communication is key. Are you a day off today, Oak? Or are you working? Because, I mean, you should be working already if you're not already on a day off, right? But it is your Sunday. Let me read that in a second, Oak. Sounds like a good one. Yeah, man, it's amazing. So you can oh, you can't see it here. You can run all the way wide. Where is it? Here. You can go wide all the way here until you get back in. Your left tires have to go onto the track before the end of the white strip. Oak said he had a misunderstanding yesterday with a competitor. We squashed it after the discussion. Yeah, good. APSI, is he in again? He's not in. APSL, you're not in. Sorry, Kinder. Or Mukel. Never mind. Alright. Last race. Starting. L plates. I actually learnt the wide line there. I mean, that wasn't the best line, but that you could go that wide by watching Learn with Lead yesterday. Do you know lead pencil, L plates? Probably do. Going to the back to start. No. Yep, still going. ADZ Media's on the case. That's a good point. What time are we? 5.5 hours. Unheard of. Yesterday, Nugganetics was the streamer. I don't think I saw you in there, but yeah, he did it yesterday, Saturday afternoon, American time. And it was really, really, really good, really insightful. And Led and his son, I don't remember what his name is, his son's name, but he figured out a overlay thing where you can show different types of corners and stuff. It was really helpful. So yeah, go find Led and watch that. To be honest, Oak, I would do it if I hadn't had 4 beers, but I'm finding it hard enough to focus as it is. So I think give myself and my competitors the most amount of respect. I should try and go from the front. And also, if I do really badly this race, I have to do another one. So yeah, can't do that. Well, I can, but and that guy's right up my ass. Sometimes I like to go straight across at the start of a long straight because they won't follow you. But if it's the whole thing, like, I'm not going to start weaving the whole time, you know. Unless they've, you know, shown some sort of bad behavior. Jesus, what's going on here? And then that's what I like to do the second lap. Like, go the same way and then come back again. Just because sometimes, you know, if someone, like, moves, you can't be bothered and you just stay still for a while. But I'm not going to start weaving down the whole straight. That's for sure. I don't know if they're pretty. They're pretty awful. Like, I think you can go out as wide as that and not get a penalty. L plates, if you're watching, that's the perfect example. Oh God, why so wide? Yeah, I was finished, but then I had a bad lap, Seragon. I'm gonna let this guy go through if he wants to. It's only a race between me and him by the looks of it. A bit of pressure. Yeah, he's under pressure, man. I've got him for sure. I'm toying with you, mate. I'm toying with you. You're falling into all my traps. The view change. The view because I get to see the radar in the middle and not on the right hand side. And I think, oh God. Because as you know, I think, Oak, the right hand side of my TV has a sort of black bar down the side of it. So I can't see the bottom right hand side of the screen, which is where the radar is. So yeah, I've decided to put it there. I think that was pretty well fought fight. I don't think I was rude at any point, right? That is a race to end on, I think. Yeah, the mirror is good. The mirror is good. I don't like being so close to the front of the car and down, because when you're in a line of cars, you can't see anything that's going on. L-Plates, cheers, man. Thank you very much, sir. We're heading off now anyway. Anyone who is about to leave, we've got 2 thankfuls to do. As you guys know, at the end of the stream, we do a couple of thankfuls. So if you do want to stick around for the next 2-3 minutes, doing some thankfuls. What we do with the thankfuls is we open up one of the roulette boxes, and at the same time, just say something that we're thankful for. Could be someone, something, somewhere, something that happened today. Could be something I might be thankful for in the future. I haven't done one of them yet. But yeah, we're going to do them now. I think we've got 2. Oh, we're so close. Look at this. So close to A. Nice. Okay. We're set up for tomorrow. Anyone who also isn't aware, I never race on Mondays because I have to work. So I don't get to take part in the marvelous release of the daily races. But tomorrow is different. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be called Bentish Rent. And I'm going to be racing on behalf of Kentish Gent because he's not able to. He's otherwise busy. So I will be racing tomorrow in about 12 hours from now. It's going to be a good one. We're going to be there at the very start, the release. We're going to find out what's going on, and we're going to see if it's some good races for next week's daily A, B, and C. But that's tomorrow. Today and right now is the roulette ticket thankfuls. I had a pretty interesting day today. Some of you guys who listened to the live earlier, a couple of hours ago, I told you about getting scammed today. I was scammed twice. I was robbed of my money 2 times, foolishly. And I'm not going to explain it again, but I'm glad that it happened, and I'm honestly thankful for the person that did it. It was something, an online purchase of some sort that I thought was a bit too good to be true. Turned out it was, and then I got re-scammed by, oh, you have to pay this to unlock the code, whatever. So I got scammed twice, and it wasn't extortionate amounts of money, but that's what happened. And after I thought, that's a life lesson. That's something good that happened to me that I understand, and it's better that it happened with $30, $40 than $300, $3,000, $30,000, my house, my mortgage, my, anything else like that. So my thankful, the first one is for you, Mr. Scammer. Thank you, Mr. Scammer. You are my thankful of the day. Let's see what you get. Hopefully it's fuck all. It better be that Citroen. There you go. That's what you deserve. What is it? Drivetrain? Crankshaft. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that is my first thankful. Thank you, Mr. Scammer. The second thankful of the day. I don't plan these in advance, as you guys know. Just a quick segue. Hector, I told you about doing the thankfuls, and I haven't seen you do a thankful yet. And you said it's a great idea. Are you sure you don't want to do it? I think it'd be a great way to end your streams. Because you are massively thankful for many things. So if you do decide to do it, I'd love to hear you do it sometime. I don't need a call out or anything like that. Just start doing it and it'll be fantastic. Today's thankful is for... I'm going to choose someone from the stream. It was... I don't even remember his name. But I did it a few days ago, and I think it's really important not to forget that this is a really crucial part of the community, okay? So I'm just going to go back up a little bit. The Kinder guy. Mucklinder. And he said, hey, I'm the grey car, blah, blah, blah. We were fighting on the last lap, and we were actually discussing the lap in the replay at the time. And I was about to close the replay, and he said, "Oh, bang, here I am. This is my name." So we went back and we saw it, and we saw that he made a little mistake, and I made him a little mistake, and he said, "Sorry for the little bump." And the reason I'm choosing Mr. Kinder today, if you're still watching, I presume you might not be, but who knows? Mr. Kinder took it out of his day to find us on YouTube, have a chat, discuss the situation, like Oak was saying, clear the air, squash it, and move on. And what happened next? The next race, I scanned down the list looking for his name, excited, passionate, positive, hopeful, wanting to race with that guy again, because I know that he's going to be clean. So it's crucial to the community, crucial just in general day-to-day life and attitude. Give people a chance, let people talk about what's going on, and if people make mistakes, you know what? It's probably not because they wanted to do it, it's probably because something else happened. So that's my second thankful of the day, and thank you guys for watching. This is my time to say much love to you all, peace out, and see you tomorrow for Bentish Rents. I don't know the name yet. I'll figure it out later. But I'm going to be doing the dailies for Kentish Gent because he's otherwise incapacitated. So thanks, guys. See you later. See you in about 12 hours. Bye.